good afternoon. Now, I do apologise in advance if you can hear the aircon in the background, but it is still roasty toasty. So for now, that will be blasting. Where are we? There we are. And where are we in game? We've swapped up our tactics a touch. And as you can see, today is already better than the previous one, because on the floor over there, we have 2 doable clue steps. We also have 5 hard caskets in the bank. So we are 1/5 of the way there, 2 clues on the floor. Vias have been incredibly kind to us. Now my big head's probably blocking the drops here, but we have 9 clue scrolls dropped in 1,000 Via kills. So I've been putting in a shift down here. It just seems to make more sense than being at the jellies. Yes, these are slightly harder to kill, but the drop rate is 1 in 100 for a hard clue. On top of that, 1 in 1.5k, there is a chance for a blood shard. So it does seem to make sense to be killing them here. Not to mention a couple of rune drops, etc, etc. All round, slightly better loot. And a 0 resource cost to me, which is always nice. But we're going to stack up a couple of clues on the floor, make sure to keep them juggling, and then just go from there. Today will be a better day. The fact we're 1/5 of the way there, 1/3 of the way there even, does fill me with a little bit more confidence. But after those 666 jellies with nothing, I've also been doing a little bit of account admin. And by that, I mean taking seaweed, taking sand, mushing them together and making molten glass. So we currently have a ton of molten glass sitting in the bank, ready to be blown. 22k to be exact. So we have 80 crafting banked. Obviously, I'm not going to be doing that on stream. But with editing time, stuff like that, I'll be blowing glass. Now, full disclaimer, I still need to go and get 56,000 sand, which I'm not too excited about. And about 5,000 more giant seaweed, which is sort of just a passive goal as we truck along. But yeah. 2 hard clues on the ground. When we get a 10 stack, or maybe even a 5 stack, we'll go do them. I did not pick so. What I got was mild depression. However, off stream, I did get 5 hard caskets from Vias. So, swings and roundabouts. I think it just, the punishment wasn't for me. Apparently it was for you guys who were actually watching, because all you got to see is me smacking jellies. So I do apologise for that. But I guess if I suffer, we suffer. Yeah, I mean, we already have 2 on the ground, so technically we are 200% better than we were last time. So that's good. That is good news. How's your day been? Enjoying the sun, slightly cooler today? Working, chilling? What's going on with you, my friend? Yeah, the aircon is a absolute touch, Tom. I mean, I used to live in an attic room, and during the summer it would hit 40 degrees, 42 degrees. And at the time I was also working in a call center. So I was chained to that desk for the full day, sitting in a loft, sweating. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to buy an aircon. And it was probably the best purchase I've ever made. Good afternoon, Cray, my friend. Right, so the slight issue and mess up that we made is I didn't realize that the Giant's Den was attached to the Catacombs of Kourend, because I've never been through the Catacombs to get there. I always went through the beach. Turns out it is the same thing, and a 1 in 4 chance of getting a Ancient Shard, we pulled the Ancient Shard. So we spun the punishment wheel, and 15 hard clues is our punishment. Which doesn't sound terrible on paper, but then if you watch back what happened yesterday, you'll see this could take quite a long time. I'm so glad we didn't get the 10 elites, because that would have been brutal. I much rather would have had 150 easies, you know? But it kind of double sucks, because we are 11k XP from 69 Slayer. We have the crafting level for Monkey Madness as well, so we could have just got stuck straight in. But alas, the game said, slow your roll. It's time for a hard clue detour. So here we are. Now the exciting thing is, I've only opened, I think it's 1, maybe 2 hard clues. So even though this does suck... 3, sorry. Even though this does suck, that does give us an opportunity for a couple more clogs. And that's progress on the account. And that's the reason that I did it this way, and that the casket was the punishment. Because yes, this is a big detour to what I was trying to do, but it also doesn't just stop the account dead and kill the fun for me. I mean, this isn't particularly fun, but at the same time, I get to chat to you guys, you know? So it could be worse. Exactly, Tom. Exactly. 30 degrees, a bit too much. Yeah, it was on Skoto. But that's what I mean. The other 3 totem pieces that could have dropped are on the miscellaneous log. So if any of those 3 dropped, it would have been scary, but I wouldn't have got punished. But alas, it didn't happen that way. So here we are. But we suck it up, we move on, we get our 15 hard clues, hopefully some good logs out of it, and then we move on to Monkey Madness 2 and the Zenite Farm. Excuse me. Considered gangsters every 30 minutes. Ooh. I'm open to any and all hard clue gathering suggestions. A 1 in 65. What mechanic even is this? Intelligence gathering. I don't think I've ever done that before. If I'd done a better job of that, we wouldn't be in this predicament. Okay, okay. Is there a way to force spawn the gangsters? Because a 1 in 65 does seem a little rough. Total via Watch Sentinel KC is 1081 as well, just so we know where we're at. Fair play, Cray, my friend. You get some snooze, and maybe I'll see you when you're back. We shall see. Oh, I see. Car in favor. Yeah. Glad they got rid of that, to be honest. That was not ideal. Tilling the fields and having to do random stuff. Hickson, why are you like this? What is it about Favor that you miss? Okay, so multiple of the gangsters spawn in one spot at a time. I see, I see. Okay. I'm not against it. I'm not against it as an idea. If it looks like it could be a good way of getting hard caskets, we should definitely try it. Just bopping these for now. Does it say how many appear? Okay. Are we about to get intelligent? Is that the theme of the day? Could work. No worries, Gray, mate. Get some rest. Okay, let's look into this intelligence thing then. If I can just see how it's done. It might not be a bad way to stack up some clues then. I just need to double, triple, and quadruple check that there are no different logs attached to doing this. Because obviously the irony of pulling another log whilst we are doing a punishment would be not ideal. Okay, so 4 to 10 at a time spawn. So if we can blast those super quick. That's not bad. Okay, we don't have a Xeric's talisman. But it doesn't look like we need one. Because once you find the place, then I guess you're fine, right? And then I can always bring them back here and juggle them on the floor. If we get like a stack going, because it's super easy just to teleport over here. I mean, guess you can pretty much use the Lovakenge cart system. You can use all that sort of stuff to get around. So it wouldn't be too bad. You know what? Let's give it a go, shall we? It can't hurt. let's juggle these on the floor. Now, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to need. Maybe some food. I don't know how hard these things hit. Definitely going to need that. I'll keep my proselyte stuff. It's pretty much just that as a weapon swap. Okay, cool. So I think I get the theory of it. We are going to give it a try because why shouldn't we? Why shouldn't we try out a different technique? This could be quite a good yield. Like, the theory's solid. I quite like that. Every 30 minutes they spawn in. Then you can go do shenanigans. Find them, hop for 5 minutes, kill as many as possible, see if we can get some hard clues. And then just wait the 30 minutes again, killing Vires, go back, rinse and repeat. So I think it's a good shout. It's a smart idea. Now, is this something that multiple people can do? Like, if I find one, can people... Oh, that's a good point. I don't know if I've done client the correct. I must have done. Looks like it. I'm looking at K for the C. Client the correct. Yes, I've done it. Yeah. 100% done. How does one charge this up, though? One law, body, mind, and soul. Okay. Is there a maximum amount? I'll just take it 100. Good afternoon, Grizz, my friend. How you doing? Yeah, how's that fever treating you? You feeling a bit better today, or are you still not doing too hot? Old Memorial in Land's End. Okay. One law, body, mind, and soul. So 100 charges should be plenty. Let's go juice this thing up then. I'll just take out 100 so it actually disappears and I don't have a random amount of body runes sitting in there. Yeah, not ideal at all, my friend. Well, hopefully that dissipates quickly for you. I absolutely hate being sick. Right, so we need to go down to the Forestry Guild over here. I don't know if I have the Rada's Blessing, because I'm pretty sure the Rada's Blessing is locked behind a achievement, right? Yeah, one lap of the agility course, so alas. I do not. I can take the minecart down there, right? It's not a million miles off. It's over here somewhere. So if we go to the Corrend Woodland, then we'll be good. Yeah, the amount of things that are locked behind agility is actually staggering for this account. Sorry, not agility. The marks of grace. And now with this current grind that we're doing, I will definitely 100% be prioritizing marks of grace instead of the tormented demons or anything. Because initially that was the plan. For a ton of Slayer XP, I was going to pick tormented demons. But we're not doing that now. If an Oats choice pops up, we'll go for marks of grace. What do you mean there's nothing to be remembered? Laws, body, mind, and soul. Law, body, mind, soul. I would assume then I need pages first. Because there's no pages in here. Ah. Can I just go pick these up? Right. Just, I need to constantly pay attention to the top right and make sure that these two hard clues do not despawn. Right? So I'm going to be looking up there constantly. But if you could also keep an eye out, just so we're positive that it doesn't disappear, that'd be good. Right, Shazian Graveyard is one of them over here. So I just have to walk over? Oh, these are a couple of mini quests that I have to do. Right. This feels like one of those classic things where I'm detouring to potentially save time. Now, the fortunate thing is, since we do actually need 9 more quest points, this is going to bring us perfectly to where we need to start this quest out. So when we come to doing Monkey Madness, we have extra blocks. So let's do this quickly. Get ourselves a couple of pages. Just so we can teleport around. It will save us time in the long run. Tiny bit frustrating, but oh well. It should be super fast. Everything's super low combat, so no real stress here. Okay, we have all those. Let's take some waters in case we need to cast that. Cool. We can cast all of the different combat spells, so let's go get this done. Okay, so in the interest of saving time and having the teleports from the memoirs to then go and do some of the gangster stuff, we are now going to go ahead and do a couple of small quests, also getting his quest points, so that we can have 250 and get an extra block on the Slayer log. Slayer block list, sorry. Tale of the Righteous. Let's get it. Now, I don't particularly like doing quests, but the day we run out of quests to complete will be a sad day. We still have a fair chunk, but... From the north side. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Doesn't matter what I hit it with. It says use a mind rune, but... So I'm reading the quest helper, so they should be paying this. It's like painting by numbers. You just follow what it tells you to do, you'll be A-okay. Back to Shazium. How do I get out of here? Perfect. Is there a cart near me? There is, right there. Fantastic. Yeah, what's the XP looking like, Grizz? You're kind of closing in on the end now, right? You're getting there. Where I'm actually going to. Closest cart is Shazian East, okay. Do people just memorize this stuff or no? Like, I feel like no matter how many times I've used this cart system, I never actually know where I'm going. Like, not once have I been confident to say, yes, this is where I am. Unless it says Lovakenge on it, then... Tokyo Drift, go on. Oi, oi. Okay, go here, do this, do that. DJR, it will be faster to teleport out, get a fairy ring. I need to get one in my house. Fairy ring in the house is something that is just going to be such a massive improvement rather than having to run from Edgefield every single time. We're still a little way off. Did the saw count for garden tweaks? I can't remember if it counted for the tree and the fairy ring. Or if it only counted for furniture and stuff. Right, still 43 minutes on those 2 hard clues. You're in the end zone now, Grizz. Only 1.5 mil to go. Okay, what's the fastest way to get here? Would you have to go all the way up the top? No, if I go down, I think I can take the mountain guide. I hope I can, at least. So I'm not running all the way up that mountain. Historian Duffy. The cart would have been faster, and there seems to be no guide here either. And there's a cart there. Got you. Now, I haven't done a lot of travel around Sidious, so I do get a little bit confused sometimes. I have I've used the Zarek Talisman before, but in terms of manually just navigating my way around, not too well versed on it. Yeah, Pixar, you getting your commission here for the the upsale of me taking more tram rides and stuff? Come here. Of course, it's down and round. One day. One day we will be here doing this raid for real. And that's quite an exciting prospect. Okay, 39 minutes left on those other 2 clues that I need to juggle. Just keep me peepers peeled. Your boy Oat may have messed up a tiny bit, DVD. I ended up collecting a log that I shouldn't have collected. And as a result, we had to spin the punishment wheel. And 15 hard clues is what we landed on. So we are now tasked to collect 15 hard clues to carry on with the initial grind that we were on. So, yeah, not ideal. Whoa. Got my knees knocking. Just don't poison me. So I didn't quite realize that the Giant's Den was attached to the Corrend Catacombs. So, yeah. Unfortunately, the ancient shard dropped from a giant that I was killing for a Slayer task. Oh. Do I have to re-bring it up? Yeah, so I had a 1 in 4 chance of not getting punished. Or 3 in 4 of not getting punished. Unfortunately, it didn't work out that way. So yeah, we pulled an item that was on Skatizo's drop list, and now here we are. Where is it? That pesky shard right there. Obviously, it was destroyed, disposed of. I'm not allowed to use anything that I did not mean to collect. So that's in the bin. But its very presence on the log is a stain on my reputation. Therefore, punishment. Brother, I have to go back again? There's a lot of running around for this stuff. Just think of the quest points. Don't forget, in this game, every time you do a quest, you never have to do it again. It's done for good. Permanently completed. Yeah, it was very unfortunate. Every time I've entered the Den of Giants, I've taken the beach approach. Which is there. I didn't realize there was a little drop down from the skeletons. Grizz, mate, you kill 666 jellies without a hard clue and tell me it's not a punishment. I mean, if it was 10 elites, you'd say that's not enough either. Until you realise that I have to drop 85% of the elite clues that I pick up. And it's not like it's a maxed main where I can just do every step. And being hardcore, obviously wilderness steps are touched with a lot of caution, or not at all. Oh, good idea. Is intelligence in here? South of the East Bank in Arceus. 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes. South Bank in Arceus. Got it. So at 15:12, we'll go there. Yeah, Pixamate. Honestly, the heat frazzled my brain, and that was a complete lack of judgment there. Would not do that again. Okay, this should be the end of the quest now. This took a little longer than I was hoping for. A lot running around, but oh well. So we'll juggle these clues, and then we'll head over to that house, waiting for them to come in. We'll jump between them, and hopefully we get a flurry of hard clues drop on the ground. Like, I'm sure if I was paying attention to the quest line here, I'd be quite sort of locked in on what was happening. But because I don't have a clue, it's literally just running from the guy who just sent me over here, back over, and then just rinse and repeat. And that's okay. That's fine. There we go. That is now one page of the memoirs and one quest point. Not from you, bud. Now we get to use this on here. Fantastic. We can now teleport. Okay, good. What were the other ones we needed? We need a Queen of Thieves. And all I need is a stew for that one. I'm hoping we've done it in the good order, where this was like the longest one. Just remember, 7 minutes. We need to go to the South House in Arceus. I tell you what, Grizz, you can take the punishment for me, and you can green log one of the ones I've green logged already, and then we'll go from there. Because that sounds awful. Imagine having to go back and green log Temporos or something. I just don't think I got the mental capacity for it. What was I doing? Instantly forgot. Corrend, we're going. I needed a stew anyway, so let's just stake out this house. It's going to be 4 minutes till they spawn in. I'll get my stew ready just in case. Put this range gear away. Now, I'm assuming they're not going to hit particularly hard. But if you don't prepare, you might get caught short. Okay, so I believe the house is just down here. Okay. Now, for this new method, the intelligence has told us to come here. So we need to see if, in 4 minutes' time, a bunch of blokes show up. We kick their head in, and they have on their bodies a couple of hard clues squirreled away. Now, for 5 minutes, they're going to continuously spawn here. Not on this world, but in this area. So we're going to blast them as quick as we can. Not going to pick up any other loot. We don't care about it. We're just going to... Well, maybe we'll grab the intelligence pieces. But other than that, we're just going to look for the hard clues exclusively. It's a 1 in 65. There's approximately 5 to 10 that spawn in at any given time. So there is a high chance that we should see one hard clue. And what this means is we can do that while we finish off the other quests. For the Khadgar's memories, or Khadgar is from World of Warcraft. Didn't mean that. Khadrest, that word. Memoirs. We're going to continue doing that, check the intelligence, and then come back again. So there should be some hard clues. I feel like I need to be in a more inconspicuous place. I just, I can't even get in the gap. Yeah, Bobby, you know it. I've got to do the little bit of a yub chub speech bit just so we explain what's going on. Can you use intelligence for range? Or is it only for melee combat? Right, approximately 2 minutes, and then a bunch of weird individuals are going to show up. We're going to crack some skulls. Yeah, the intelligence is not needed. We do not need to pick that up if it's only for combat stats or melee combat, because we're looking kind of okay on that at the moment. Okay. Pause. And look at that. 3 levels off of 2k total as well. Are we just going to get mugged? Pre-potting to kill gangsters. Is that what we've come to? That makes him come back, yeah. Noted oat planks. Okay, I see you. And they just line up to die, which is good. Now, does the gang boss have a higher chance of dropping? We just chop our way through. It just says gangster in general. Oh, teak planks. Hold up. We take those. Mahogany planks. We also take those. Right, come on, line up. You're getting chopped. Right, then we hop. And then we hop. Uncut rubies. I still need some of those, so we're going to grab that. Well, this is, you know, interesting. Are you throwing things at me? Okay, so there can be variants in combat style as well. Looks like this guy's ranging me. So we're going to put you down first, Sam. Got 3 minutes left to kill as many as possible. More of those hits, please. We'll just yoink these up for now. Come on, one hard clue from this. And then we have something to do every 30 minutes. Although if jellies are anything to go by, hard clue luck is not in our favour. Though teak planks are used to make hard stashes, so technically this is going to help us out. Okay, 2 more minutes to hop about. Scrounge those up. We are an Iron Man after all. Surely one. Yes. Nice. Okay. Fantastic. We got one. Can we get two? That is proof of concept right there. Very nice. Got 1 more minute to hop about before they disappear. Oh, is that it? Have they disappeared? I think that's all of it. I'm going to hop again just in case. I think he shouted the word to crime at me and then left. Oh no, there's more. Oh, okay. To crime. Fair enough. They ran off. As they should. That was a total of 28 gangster kills. And we got 1 hard clue out of it. Beautiful. Now what we need to do is we need to go back to Darkmire right now. And we need to shuffle that the 2 clues that are on the floor. As they have 18 minutes left, and we do not want those to despawn. Nice. Right, can we do the first step of this one? Stronghold of security. Yes, we can. You get added to the pile. That is 3 doable steps. And remember, if we have 6 doable steps on the floor, then it means that we can always complete at least 1 clue. I did do some juggling previously, and it did help out. So we'll keep that there. We should go back to the Shadian tent and get some more intelligence. But that's a pretty damn good method. Yeah, that is a big brain suggestion there, Queen, by the way. Massive props for that. Obviously, even if we didn't get one, I see the idea behind it now. And for just popping by 5 minutes of slaying stuff, pretty damn good. So thank you for that. I do appreciate that. We needed a stew, didn't we? Yes, we did. Here's one I made earlier. Okay. Aircon back on time. It's too hot. Yeah, 50% chance of a clue every 30 minutes. Not bad at all. So 3 clues on the go on the floor. If we can get that up to 10. There's a couple of steps that I can't do that might be locked behind quests, but I'm not adverse to doing a little quest, because once it's done, I never have to do it again. And getting music tracks especially means I now never have to go back to Scorpia, things like that. Okay, Queen of Thieves. Let's get it done. I think that man just called me poor. And what I may lack in finances, I make up in heart, you know? And mustache. I need to get myself a little fake Nature's Not helm, so I can roleplay as Oat Bloke. See if I can make one before Roomfest. He doesn't want to know what I put in the stew. But there's the stew. I'm pretty sure there's a task to make a plate body down here as well. Good afternoon, Dank, my friend. How are you doing on this fine Wednesday? Always quick to want to murder people. That's a concerning trait of my character. I think he's just a go-getter, you know? He just does what he needs to do. And you can't blame him for that. Although I would say he's probably borderline overly suggestible. Yeah, we're not really a softly kind of guy. So if we get all three of these caskets, all three of these clues done, we're going to be able to 8 caskets. I think I'd like to stack up quite a few before I go and do them. So even if today is just a gathering a ton on the floor, it's still a win from me. Yeah, honestly, Dank, I don't know what happened last stream. I just know it was depressing. Jellies definitely don't have hard clues in them. I can confirm. Queen of Thieves, I killed a man for you. Can I have a book? Page from a book, please. Apparently not. Yes, sir, Grizz. I got a ticket for me and the missus. She'll be coming along to Runefest. I mean, it's my first ever Runefest. I'm excited as hell. It looks sick. I don't know what to expect. Yes, thank you. So Queen came up with this absolute banger suggestion of doing the intelligence in the Shazian area. Every 30 minutes they spawn in the gangsters. So 5 minutes you get to hop around the worlds. And there's a 1 in 65 chance of them dropping. So during that 30-minute downtime, I'm just going around doing the couple of quests in Corend, trying to get more of the memoirs pages. Because currently getting around here is a bit of a pain outside of just using the rail network. And since we already needed 150 quest points for one more block, this kind of works out perfectly. Okay, it should be 15 minutes till the next intelligence thing goes off, right? No, 25 minutes. Okay. But we currently have 3 on the ground as well, Dank, which is nice. I don't know how clear it is in the top left there. Well, well. It's time for a quiz. Now, how are we all feeling? We good at quizzes? I think I'm good at quizzes. Speed run. I want my stale baguette, please. Mystery box. Stale baguette. It is a food source, so I guess that's probably as close as we can get to a stale baguette without getting one. And back down we go. So that means if we go on rate for the hard clues, if we can somehow go incredibly under rate, we can get 2 per intelligence thing. I mean, we technically already are half the drop rate for this hard clue we got. But still. That means we could be getting 2 clues an hour. Maybe more, because once I've done these quests as well, I'll be going back to the Vias for the 30-minute downtime. And then TPing back. Queen of Thieves, completed. 2k Thieving XP, sure. Thanks, I guess. Let's do that. Right, next quest. The Depths of Despair. I have to kill a sand snake. Now, if it requests or recommends that you bring staminas, that's usually not a good sign. But let's go check the intelligence board first so we know where we're going. And then we have a ETA on when we need to arrive at a certain location. Now, technically, Pixie, you can eat ice cream whenever. It could be deep winter and you could have yourself a ice lolly, a magnum. But it just doesn't quite hit the same as when it's a nice sunny day. I do agree. We'll go to AKA after. Hosidius inside the pub. Okay. Hosidius pub. Over here. 11 minutes. So at 15:50, we need to get over to the pub. Everyone remember that? 15:50 pub. Pop that in there. Now the question is, can we do the quest in 11 minutes? It said bring stamina, so I'm going to say no. But we'll give it a good crack. Yeah, that is... It is unfortunate that Skatizo would be the best source of hard clues. Depths of Despair. Yeah. Let's do it. Set to the library. That means we can teleport over. CIS. Now, I can't believe I haven't got this earlier, but I guess I've never really needed to be in Karen too much. And as you usually know, I don't tend to do quests unless it is directly linked to what I'm doing. And since 250 quest point requirement is directly linked, now's a good time to do it. Where am I going? Supposed to ask him something? Middle floor, Southwestern Bay. Middle floor, I'm assuming it's that. Afternoon the average. I'm not actually looking for anything from them. It is just the unfortunate punishment that we have to do. And I say unfortunate, it still technically is fine. It is good to have. But, yeah. It's kind of taken away from the grind that we were on. Which was going for Monkey Madness 2. We rolled 15 hard clues. It could have been worse. It could have been 30. So I'm glad it wasn't that. But it also was nearly 10 elites, which would have been way worse. So we have to collect 15 before we can move on with our green log that we were working on. We just have to hope that we can complete most of the steps that we have. This library is a bit of a weird one. Oh, 6 minutes. 6 minutes before we have to go over to the other room. Because you need to find one book. And then it will show you where the other ones are. Now, I don't know what it looks like. Which doesn't help. So if I just grab everything and drop everything that isn't the one. It said middle floor, so it probably won't be up here. Yeah, so I basically have to completely stop what I'm doing. and then I have to go and get all of the clues before I can carry on. If the clue step is something I can't do, then I will have to drop it, which is just unfortunate. But there's some stuff that's like deep wilderness that is just kind of not worth doing, especially not on stream. Even though I did go to Scorpia. That's a lesson learned. We won't do that again. That was a moment of heat stroke and madness. Right, 4 minutes, then we need to get over to that pub. I should probably go to the pub first, else I run the risk of missing it. And the whole point of doing this is hard clues, so let's prioritize the pub. That's a classic British thing to say, so... Oh, the average. If you mean if there's a quest requirement, at this point, yes, I would do it because I still need 150 quest points. So if there's a quest locked behind it, I mean, most of the quests with the hard steps, I will definitely have the requirements for it already. Because realistically, I think I have a high enough stat to do pretty much all of the quests that aren't the Grandmasters. And it shouldn't take too long to do. Like, you know, if I had to do Swan Song or something, I obviously have maxed out fishing, so it doesn't really matter. Nothing will take me too long to do as a detour, and if it unlocks a permanent step for a hard clue in the future, then it is within the scope of what I'm doing. So yeah, I would go and do a quest if it popped up. Okay, in 2 minutes' time, a bunch of people are going to spawn him, and I'm going to kill him. And we are going to hope that they have what we're looking for. Yeah, the elites and hards would have been brutal. I mean, sorry, elites and masters would have been brutal. Masters are basically incompletable unless I get incredibly lucky. Elites as well are pretty hard to do. I think out of the 96 that I got out of Barrows, I only got 13. And that's me trying to do every single step. Right, 1 minute and then a bunch of gangsters should rock up. I hope everyone else gets out of here so it's easier to see and hit them. And if they don't spawn down here, I guess I go up a floor. Which would also make sense. God, these guys are yapping down here, look. Sailing quest, obviously not. Can't do any sailing quests because sailing is untouched until we roll it. So that's a no bueno. Right, no one's in the pub. Are they upstairs? They definitely said the pub. Have I missed it? trap door or something. Okay, I hadn't missed it. They just took a second to spawn in. I'm going to untag spiders and I'm going to tag gangsters. Just to make it easier to see them. See, it would make sense. The amount they were yapping in here, it could just be someone's house. Guy's got some knives in his hand. Come on. Let's add to that clue stack. Kind of got to hit a bit harder than that, though. Better. More of that. Wondering if it's worth sitting on the desert book. Ancient magics for bursting. So if you can get them all in one spot, you could burst them down pretty quick. Just sparking out the wrong people here. Hit the guy with the throwing knives first. See, a blowpipe would be good here as well. If you had a blowpipe and a serp helm, you could technically just tag all of them once, guarantee the venom, and then keep killing. Okay, looks like we've got 2 minutes left. Unfortunate. How comes? What's the case here at Solar at the moment? This guy's peppering me. Come on, can we see another hole clue? It's not looking likely. Just got these two. I think that's it. Yeah, they run off now. Okay. That one was not as good as the other. But you can't always win. So we'll go and check the board again in a second. Just so we've got an ETA when we need to leave next for the next shenanigans. But once we finish these quests off as well, we're going to have the book with us when we're killing Vyas, so that we can teleport around super fast. And then we're going to be a maximum hard clue stacking potential. Where are we getting down to? Corrend Woodland. See, I guess I do like quests for the reason that they sort of send you to places that you would never go normally. Oh, kill a sand crab for the easy diary whilst I'm here. Okay. That's quite a big crab. Level 107. It's one healthy boy. Oh. Maybe it didn't mean one of those. Oh well. Maybe there's smaller ones in there that I missed. What are you doing down here, bud? Big snack. Yeah. Where are we going to? AKR. Let's go back, shuffle these clues, restore our stats. Do a round trip, because we do not want these to despawn. Okay, let's grab our intelligence, hand in this quest, and then go to the other two. Oh my lord. Grass dank. What's the drop rate on the Salvos paint? Is that the super rare one? Dank's out here being a pirate sailing the seven seas. Port Piscarius. The pier. Southwest Pier in 20 minutes. So at 16:20. Southwest Pier. Okay, noted. 16:20, we're going to the Southwestern Pier, which was down here. Right, at 4:20, remind me we need to go to the pier, please. Going to AKR, let's go. What was it? 1320 salvage. Damn. What's the drop rate on it? 1 in 24,000. Oof. We love it when a bit of RNG strikes. Congratulations. Now you just get to salvage for fun. Depths of Despair completed. 4k gold, a little bit of agility, and most importantly, a page. So we can now teleport just here, which gets us close to the cooking thing here, and then Watson, I guess, other various bits and bobs. Right, we now have the Forsaken Tower. Apparently nothing to do here other than a teleport to Wintertodd. So I can go to the games necklace, and that's fine. See how far is one away. "17 minutes till the next intelligence drop. 2 quests left to do, and then back to the Vyres to get a big stack." Where does this teleport take you to? Over there, nice. This is just nice to be able to access all over Kourend without having to teleport in and run over here every time. Forsaken Tower. Let's do it. Now, I think I know my way around Wintertodd. I've been there once or twice. Wow. Okay, so I've green logged Wintertodd. Just let this sink in for just 1 second. I have green logged Wintertodd, but I have never spoken to this woman once. Interesting. You do not need to tell me about it. I've been here and done it. I'm pretty sure I exchanged gear at her, but it's fine. That kind of surprises me. The amount of time I spent here. Interesting. Although it looks like the Wintertodd teleport and then run down to that minecart will actually be the fastest I have. So I just need to remember that. I will forget it straight away, but that was way quicker to get to a minecart. Okay, 13 minutes, then we're going down to the dock. Now, if the Vyres play nice, whilst we juggle the intelligence thing, I reckon we can hit 15 clues today. Call me optimistic. I think it's doable. I would have struggled so much. I mean, I even went non-verbal just looking at the pouring the cup. If I had to do that myself without rune light, I don't know how alien food does it. A braver man than I. Speedy. Okay, 2 fluid. What a strange puzzle. Right, 10 minutes, then we need to go to the pier and kill a bunch of gangsters. Ah, yes. Wonderful stuff. Okay, do I get the hammer now? Good. I worked hard for that hammer. There you go, sir. There's your hammer. Whilst I'm here, I'll pick up my supplies for my next gangster encounter. I'm running out of food. I need to hit 99 cooking before I start doing these sharks. And I have 99 cooking banked in swordfish and bass. So at some point I will sit down and do a big cook sesh. A cookout, if you will. And then I'll get cracking on that 30,000 raw shark. I mean, the sharks might be helpful for this grind coming up as well, to be honest. But we'll see. This has already taken many a detour. Right, Forsaken Tower. Done. Beautiful. Oh, you get free use of the minecarts as well. Lovely. Didn't know that. That means I can now not have to have coins on me to dash about the place. Okay, we still have 7 minutes until the next one pops in. So if we do the Ascent of Arceus, what do we need for that? Cool, that looks relatively inoffensive. And then that will be all of the quests that give us teleports completed. And then this book actually becomes useful. Instead of sitting there with nothing to teleport to, we can go about the place. This is also going to put us on 246 quest points, meaning that after we complete the Enlightened Journey, Monkey Madness 2 itself will push us into the 250 quest point mark, and allow us to block one extra task. So that when we're hunting black demon tasks, we've got a slightly higher chance of seeing them. Ascent of Arceus. Let's do it. I have 5 minutes, and then we go over to the port, which I can now teleport straight to. I mean, I'm confident that you can do demonic gorillas on swordfish alone. That won't be the end of the world. It's just having shark would be quite nice. And out of the 30,000 that I cook, I might burn like 4k or something. Okay, we might have got our timing just right here. 3 minutes till the port is available. I'll go back to that nature impling in a second. That might have a hard clue in it. What is going on here then, eh? Down the elevator on Mount Cerulean. Did we see where that nature imp went? It's probably gone. Unfortunate. But let's use our first teleport over to where we need to be. And just like that, you're slap bang in the middle. So that means that when we're doing the intelligence shuffle later, if there's anything over here, we can just get here straight away, which is very nice. Now I realize I don't have a prayer pot on me, but that should be fine. Okay, 1 minute. Let's get to chugging. Just get warmed up on that rack quickly. Okay, they should be here any second. Unless I've gone to the wrong place. Which I'm hoping I have not. Wonderful. That was the rat. Whoops. Okay, single combat here, which is, I guess, safer for me, but at the same time, definitely slower. Not that I'm bursting them anyway. Alright, come on, hard clues. Where you at? Come on, just finish the stab so I can spec the next one. Oh my lord. Let's see it. I need to see that purple beam. Okay, one at a time. Pirate's blocking these two out, so they needs to funnel into me. Okay, with how small this room is, though, this seems quite good for keeping them in one place to kill. I should get maybe 2 more hops in. Oh, congrats, DVD. What was the last thing you needed? Or does that mean you pulled a shadow? And if that's the case, congratulations, my friend. Huge for the account. Very, very nice. What was the KC in the end? Damn, that's good. 555. That's insane. I think that's our lot for gangsters. They're going to depart. A rune sim, though. Interesting. See if I can spark one of them out. Great, I just accidentally jumped. If I can just one-tap these lower level ones before they start saying to crime and running off. I mean, the teak planks are nice. Not complaining about the teak planks. But I would like a hard clue. Okay, no luck on that one. Couple of different planks and such, but no hard clue. Guess we'll just carry on with this quest. Right, remember to go to Winter Todd and then the cart system. Wait, actually. I need the fairy rings, don't I? What KC did you get your Tumacan Shadow on then? Because that must have been a very, very good feeling. Damn. I just hope when it comes to raids that I get that luck. That would be wonderful. You and that D-Sim. Yeah, I'll take the D-Sim for the next one. Here's a faster tick weapon. Oh, bunch of elders just sitting around, huh? Now, what do I have to do to become this? I'd quite like that, just sitting there, judging people as they run by. I mean, guess technically I could do that now. I could just get a chair, go and sit outside my house, and then judge people as they walk past me. I'm not going to, but I could. Freedom of will. Completely forgot that I'd lit a candle earlier, and I just thought that my entire desk was on fire behind me. It is not. Just saw some random flames. So it does add to the heat a tiny bit, but it's a wax melt burner thing. So it does smell lovely in here right now. A little bit of sandalwood. Very nice. I can bring both. Just juggle them around in the invent. The alchemical hydra. Okie dokie. I'm not going to run all the way to Edgeville to then run down. I'm just going to go back to Wintertodt. So I know it's been 12 minutes since the last one. So the intelligence still isn't going to make a difference yet. The day that Oat Bloke gets access to a whip is going to be legendary. But that does mean that I would also be killing Abyssal Sire. So maybe not. Was that it done? Fantastic news. Let me in. I like your spinny rune. Oh, Ascent of Arceus is done. 246 total quest points is fantastic. And more importantly, the final page for the Cardist memories. Meaning we can now teleport all over the place relatively freely. And to do that now, I'm going to go over to the graveyard, which is history and hearsay. Well, let's say heresy. Don't ask me, I can't spell. Hearsay, yeah, yeah. And then we'll go juggle those 3 clues that are on the floor. See what the... I'm so sorry, bud. I did not mean to do that. Sit. Where are we going to? Forest south of the Chasm of Fire. In 16 minutes, okay. So 1650. Got you. And that'll literally be just here somewhere. So we'll come back and do that. Not going to need that. Not going to need cash anymore because we get free transport. We're kind of big ballers. Okay, I've got all my teleports available to me. I'll make sure that I've just basically got all of the stuff ready. Just in case there's any knife throwers. Let's go juggle our 3 clues that are on the floor. And in 13 minutes we come back, we do that intelligence thing. Easy peasy. Now we are basically working at maximum efficiency for hard clues. We get the 1 in 100 from the Vyres, and then every 30 minutes we go kill the gangsters, and we have a 1 in 65 per gangster killed. which is pretty good odds. There we go. Just need to write down here 1650. Just so I remember. Also, the day we get some strength gear, like some actual strength boosting gear, will be very nice. Like bandos. Ooh. Is that a fire making cape? No, sailing. As you were. Now, if we can somehow pull ourselves a blood shard, we're going to be happy. If you want to AFK these harder, obviously you can turn off your piety and stuff, but I'm trying to maximize the KPH. Hence the stat boosters as well as everything else. So no matter how tragic it looks, the fact we only have 3 beams on the floor over there, this is still, like I said, 300% more than last time. And I reckon we're going to get at least 3 more hard clues today. At least. Especially if we hit like that more. What's the max amount of charges you can have in a Blood Fury? I'm assuming it's quite a few, right? Because I can't see them constantly making people go back and stock it up after 2k. Unless 2k is the max and they just hate us. That's fine as well. Oh my. 98. Almost a 99 ranger right there. Right, 8 minutes. I can remember that. So I almost feel bad for not picking up the Via Dust. But at the same time, I am never stepping foot back in the Hallowed Sepulchre ever again. Sure, the loot was fine. The loot was good. But after multiple thousands of runs of the lower floors, you can't make me. I do not want to. Now I'm a little confused. Is that a different set of the Via gear? Because that looks way cooler than the standard one. I just noticed that this person's not being attacked, even though it didn't look like they were wearing the Via gear. 7 minutes. I nearly forgot where we were going. We're going to the Chasm of Fire after. I don't think so. I think these guys just are perma-pissed at you no matter what. Your very presence antagonizes them to the point that they have to come hit you. Yeah, the Via Noble gear is the only way to get them to not aggro you, I think. I could copy the outfit, but I don't have the inspector plugin. Right, 5 minutes, and then the gangsters rock up. And then we'll see just how gangster they are. As long as they are loaded full of hard clues, I don't mind. Four minutes till the gangsters. Now we've killed 1.1k Vias now. Still 400 under drop rate for the blood shard that we got. So we shouldn't really expect to see one for a long old time still. But I guess now this is zero downtime hard clue hunting. At maximum efficiency. Because I don't know what our chance for a hard clue goes up to. I don't know how many Vias I kill in an hour, but if we could figure out how many Vias I could kill in 1 hour, and then there's going to be 2 of those events every hour as well, depending on how many of those gangsters I kill, it might be looking quite good. What's the total XP saying? We're not far off 200 mil now as well. It's kind of wild. Right, we'll finish this one off, then we'll run over. And I'll lure you in here. Right, accounting in the runtime, we should arrive dead on for when all of the gangsters spawn in. I hope I have enough food. That ranger seemed to hit kind of hard. But then I am double-armed myself. Hill Giant Pit. Fond memories. Right, so supposedly they just rock up here somewhere. Not sure exactly where. They should be at any second now. Ready to scrap. Don't do it. I don't need to kill the imp. I want to. Where are these gangsters at then, huh? Maybe it's one more minute. It was. Get him. All right, let's see a hard clue. Feels like a crime to leave these herbs on the floor. I'm gonna do it. I know that one. Didn't realize I was still on American worlds. Well, there's not that many here. God, I'll take these cosmics as well. Any hards? Any hards? Maybe we'll end up hitting 99 construction before we get another hard clip. Embanked mahogany planks. I guess the saving grace of this one as well is I'm literally right by the notice board, so I can see where the next one is instantly. Silver linings and all. I think I've got one more hop in me before they all despawn. Maybe not. Maybe that's them gone. It would appear so. Okay. KC, 100 gangsters killed and 16 gang bosses. So a 1 in 65. We shouldn't quite have seen 2 yet. But still. It would be nice. And I was supposed to talk to the guy there, but I instantly ran off. We'll go back to the notice board, have a quick look. Now imagine how much easier this hard clue collection would have been if we had access to the catacombs. It could have been blasting jellies. The good jellies, though. The ones I was killing, they were bad. Oh, is there a little bit of a downtime between the checks? I'm not sure how long it actually takes for it to be redoable. If I don't know, it feels kind of bad to just run off and then come back in sort of 15 minutes, you know? Well, looks like that's what we're going to have to do for a bit. We'll go keep killing Vires. We'll come back in 20 minutes. So that's 16... No, that'll be 17:20. Okie dokie. This is the glamorous peek behind the curtain of the hardcore hard collection. The good thing is, right, this is the theory. I think that my RNG on collecting hard clues has been so bad because when we actually come to killing demonic gorillas, I'm going to get spooned the monkey tail. I'm going to get spooned the heavy ballista. And you can quote this back when I'm dry as hell, but I reckon I'm going to spoon those two. And it's just going to be smooth sailing. And if it isn't, then average luck. If you're killing Vias and you bank all of the vampire dust, though, actually, I mean, if you're a non-iron, sells for a decent amount on the GE. Kind of double profitable. Rune bar. Okay. Does anyone have any fun weekend plans coming up? I know it's midweek. It's always something to look forward to when you're middle of the week. Get over that hump. Thanks, Pixar. That's what we needed. As long as it's on there. It's on record now that I'm going to get spooned 2 of the items. But I mean, technically, Demonic Gorillas does come with the biggest skill grinds that I could have possibly gotten. Which is the crafting. Because going from, it was 68 to 93 is going to be hefty. Costco trip for the weekend. Ooh, what are you picking up? Getting any of those barbecue supplies in? For the weather has been very barbecuable. Chimichurri flank steak. Ooh. Okay, okay. I see you. That sounds quite nice. See, since I'm on a diet, everything sounds incredibly good right now. And it's not a diet as in I'm eating nothing. I'm still eating a lot of food, like 5 meals a day, but it's the variety of food that I'm missing a tiny bit. And it's only been 2 weeks, so weak sauce. Exactly, fish and a rice cake is it. Minus the rice cake. But Grizz, I have to get in shape, you know? Basically, I had 2 months of complete inactivity. I didn't go to the gym once. I sat there. I ate like I was going to the gym. And since I'm 30 now, that catches up with you. The metabolism is not what it used to be. So I've got to be a little bit more conscious. Yeah, it's not a massive diet, to be fair. It's just bringing down maintenance calories just to sort of see where I'm sitting. Because for the longest time, I've sat at like 95 kg for pretty much since I was 19. And then before that, I sort of never saw below 80. So I've always been on the sort of bigger end. But I reckon, with a little bit of a tidy up here and there, I could sit just under 90 and be quite comfortable. Yeah, that's fair enough to be honest, man. Like it's just one of those things. I mean, as I said, the missus does compete internationally for powerlifting and stuff, so I like to at least stay active as best as I can. I'm not in that sort of shape. But the average standard, I guess, is raised a touch. And not in a toxic way at all. It's not something that is ever said by her to me. It's just one of those ones that when you see someone in sort of a peak athletic form, it does motivate you to push yourself a little bit harder. Yes, yeah, Grizz. I've got a RuneFest ticket now. So I am 100% going to RuneFest. So that should be sick. Yeah, the missus is coming too. I mean, this game takes so much of my time that she's like, oh, we might as well check it out, see what it's all about. I did get her an account and bonded it up for, I think, 2 months. And she just started cutting yew trees. Just did some wood cutting. I said, fair enough. You crack on with that. And then she stopped. But it should be fun. I mean, I don't really know what to expect. I've not really had the opportunity to nerd out about this game in person with people. Just because none of my close friends that I chat to outside of being online and stuff do play. Obviously, you've got Dank. But outside of that, not many people. Yeah, I mean, it looks sick. From the video and stuff, it does look, it looks pretty hectic. Looks fun. See, I'm not really a merch kind of guy. Like, if they've got a really nice, thick hoodie, then I'll probably pick one up. It's like a training hoodie. But outside of that, I'm not really a merch individual. Quite minimalist. But I like the really heavy thread count, like super, super heavy jumpers. It's good for winter training. Probably not, to be honest. Because, I mean, I still have this ancient Overwatch desk mouse pad. And until it is completely, like, destroyed, I'm probably not going to get another one. And in terms of LEDs and stuff, I mean, all you see is my floating head in the minimap anyway, so technically, I don't need one. We'll see. I say this now. I might see something that catches my eye. And then I'm like, oh, gimme. Is that a thing? You can put caps on so you can see what your prayer is and stuff? That's kind of funny. Right, let's see if the information is there now from the gangsters. Do you not just remember F1? I mean, there's only 4 things that you use anyway, right? You got your inventory, your prayer, your spellbook, and then your gear if you need to take something off. Outside of that, you don't need anything else. Lovakenge in 8 minutes. Lovakenge assembly? In the furnace room. Okay, 8 minutes. So that is 17:21. Okay, 17:21. Yeah, having the book here to teleport back makes a massive difference. That feels so much nicer, just being able to bop around like that. Now, I'm going to need to see at least three more hard scrolls on the floor here. Do you have an abundance of F key covers then, for some reason? An avid collector of F keys? Okay, that does look kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. I just realized I don't have my escape bound to anything. It's understandable, Pixar. What is the title of the stream anyway? Can we get more hard clues or something? Well, so we've had one, so we have to see at least one more. And after the jellies, as I said, it's already been a good day, but I have a good feeling. Should have said getting hard clue instead of one. Instead of multiple, sorry. Oh, almost the worst level out of the way. After that is the home stretch. Now, has anyone else noticed less bots? Because I feel like just doing general gameplay, obviously sometimes I'm locked in one area for hundreds of hours, but before, I swear there would always be bots here. There'd always be bots sort of just dashing about the place doing random stuff. But I haven't seen that many bots. Poro, there was maybe some, but I can't tell if those people are bots or just very unfortunate souls that have locked themselves in there. I'm going to guess they're bots, because the names are usually just a string of numbers. But it just seems like the overall amount of bots has gone down. And it could just be because I'm not doing content that is botted, which is probably the more likely outcome. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like there's as many kicking around. Will we hate it? As an Iron Man, what is to hate about not having bots? Yeah, but I don't care about the economy. The economy can do whatever it wants. It does not affect me in the slightest. Obviously, maybe bond prices, but outside of that, Iron Man is king. We are not affected by the price shifts. We sort of just watch it all happen. Yeah, what's to hate about bots going, you know? Plus, when you walk somewhere and you walk past someone that is either a player or a bot and you say hello, and they actually talk back to you. I mean, I did a tiny bit of star mining during the great mislogging where I grabbed the ancient shard. I was kind of thrown into a spiral of despair. And I went and got a little bit of stardust to fill up my ring to then do sandstone mining. It seems like all the unhinged individuals collect around falling stars or shooting stars. And I don't know why. Right, this kill, then it's time to go. Kill some gangsters and hopefully get a hard clue from some gangsters. Because we are due one soon. Where am I going? Jewelry of Jubilation. Hope I'm not late to the party. Seems like I'm not yet. So that means in 1 minute they should all spawn in. Vampire Quest. Okay, okay. I mean, apart from Night in the Theatre, I'm pretty up to date on the vampire stuff, which is nice. I was promised gangsters. Where you at? Need to get the Cray twins in. Definitely said the assembly room. Are they upstairs? Oh, they're upstairs the whole time. Gutted. Okay, that's fine. I think I missed a minute there with them being upstairs. Not ideal. Don't really need the gold bars, but I'm going to pick them up. Alright, come on, gangsters. I need one more hard clue, otherwise Pix is going to report me. I'm pretty sure with these teak planks we picked up, we now have enough planks to make every single hard stash. So that's something. Right, I think that was all of them. I didn't do that last hit and he disappeared, so I think that if I were to hop now, it will be empty here. Never mind. Ah, damn it. Okay. I mean, some more mahogany planks. Yay. We will come back at 1540 to check the intelligence. And it doesn't look like I need the zombie axe anymore. The D-Sim's doing fine. So we'll just do a little swap out here. Put all those other bits away. And then just carry on. Now, I didn't actually know what the Firewatch Sentinel etiquette was. And apparently 3 is too many on a world. I thought 3 was okay, but supposedly 2 is optimal. 1 is the best, but 3 is too many. As I was politely told off for joining in with a group of people. Gonna lock these guys in here with me. This does make me wonder just how long it takes people to... You know where they do the clue opening videos where they have like 2,000 hard clues? Like how long does that actually take them to stack up? I know they've got access to slightly better methods in the dungeons and stuff, but just physically doing that many clues, it's kind of wild. I'm going to take off piety for a second. Leave protect from Melion and be right back 2 seconds. See if the chair has more luck than I do. Damn chair. All right, 36 minutes on those ones. Time for a quick bit of scran. I realise now as well, because I've now interacted with quite a few non-Brits, when you say scran, in the UK, it makes instant sense, right? Because you know what you're talking about. But then you think about the context of scran, it doesn't mean anything. If someone heard that doesn't know that it means food, you'd have no indicator of what that actually is. Such a weird bit of slang. Oh, Rune Kai Shield. Not ideal. I mean, it is money, but... What, blood shards on the new boss drop? Maybe. It would be good, because... I mean, outside of killing Vyres, you can pickpocket them. There's no other way to get shards at the moment. And I think people would definitely appreciate a couple of different ways to get shards. I mean, if it's done after the fact, then technically nothing, right? I shouldn't be punished for them putting a log on a boss that's not out yet, sort of months and months after. At least I think that. Be interesting to see. Some people are just, they like me suffering, so maybe they'd say I should have a punishment, but technically, you know, there's nothing I could have done about it. The other stuff was avoidable, which is why I had to be punished. Oh, I see, I see. Technically, no. I think no, I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, the only reason I can get them now is because they're on the Slayer or Miscellaneous drop, right? Yeah, that would technically then cut out Vires as a option for me. Although at this rate, I won't even have 15 hard clues by the time the new boss drops. So I guess it would be a good idea to stack them up. Because once I have them, right? I just would not be able to farm anymore. So I think I'd still allow myself to use the shards that I picked up, because it was pre a boss introduction. But yeah, I could not actively farm anymore past that point. Which would suck. But the only reason I'm even killing these now is because of the hard clues. So I guess I don't really actively hunt shards anyway. And then before that, the only reason I was killing them is for the vampire dust for Sepulchre. What did you say about Sepulchre? Let's have a look. No, I don't want to remove you. I was trying to see if I could see your chat log. 1 in 10. Interesting. Okay. So that would still be 4 chests. Plus the grand coffin at the end. Which, I don't know if that just gives elites actually, but... Just gonna go check that notice board, see how it's looking. I mean, potentially. The only thing is, Dank, I don't want to do any more agility at all until I get Marks of Grace unlocked, and then I can do rooftop stuff. Because I also have the Brimhaven agility to greenlog. I have monkey backpacks to greenlog. And if that's post 99, that's going to feel pretty rough. Okay, Arceus upstairs. Southwest of the temple in 12 minutes. Got you. Southwest of the temple. In here. $12 so that is 51. $17.51, we go over to there. Yeah, the melee XP is not really relevant anymore. But at the same time, yeah, the drops are kind of... I mean, any raw gold as well is going to go into future construction grinds or any of that kind of stuff. Or maybe sailing grinds because of how expensive those damn boats are. Casey Scientist is a good name. Do you have a lot of KC in various bosses? Okay, mixed bag, mixed bag. Yeah, the blood charge will be massive. I don't see me getting the thieving requirement to pickpocket them anytime soon. What was it to pickpocket? 82. Oh, tell a lie. 1 level, and then I could technically pickpocket for them. But at level 82, it is maddening to try and pickpocket Vias. So yeah, I'm kind of just reaping the passive rewards. I mean, after 1.1k kills, we've got 12 mil value, and obviously discount the vampire dust and the blood shard itself. There's a decent amount of blood runes, decent amount of death runes as well. Yeah, it's not too bad. Saying that, the value of the hallowed sepulcher chest is pretty high too. More Ranar seeds, which I still have at 98 to plant or something. There does seem to be a weird phenomenon where I turn on the stream and then hard clues just disappear. They just vanish. But in 7 minutes, when the gangsters spawn, we get ourselves a clue. Yeah, if there's one thing we have in abundance, it is prayer pots at the moment. I think I have about 2,800 banked. But the amount you make off the rune drops as well is insane. I'm just looking at the sepulcher now as a potential option, but realistically, I'm not sure about that one, Chef. Because there are 1 in 50. According to the wiki, 1 in 50, but obviously that's per chest, per floor. And I think there are 8 chests, right? Between those floors. Maybe less, actually. I'll tell you what, we have 4 minutes before the gangsters spawn in. I'm going to run over now and I'm going to show you how many runs of the lower floors that I've done. And then you tell me if you think it's unreasonable for me not wanting to do more. Because I think the total number, I don't know if it will show me exactly how many. I think it does. But it's kind of disgusting. Right, those clothes, don't need to reshuffle them for a minute. We're just going to have a peek at the sepulchre because I'm pretty sure that the notice board is down there. And in 3 minutes we're teleporting anyway, so we're just going to have a look. Plus there's a bank down there that I can use to sort this out. Now, here we go. Quite a few completions of those first few floors. So I don't particularly want to go back in there after that. Obviously 0 deaths, but yeah, kind of wild. Kind of wild. So I will be avoiding that for now. Never say never. If we keep going on rate for the lack of clues we have had, then maybe. That's quite a lot of lower floors, you know? We need to get over to the middle. A dark disposition indeed. I reckon 6:30 probably would have been with looting 1 or 2 chests. But that is me also entering flow state and being locked in there for hundreds of hours. So I'll probably be a little bit rusty if I went back in. I think these are on the middle floor this time. So they should all spawn in around here instead. It shouldn't be much slower than that. So my fastest run was 6 minutes 34 or something. It wouldn't be crazy slower even if I was looting the chests, because I probably still looted some of them during that speed time. So yeah, I'd say maybe 8 minutes. Yeah, we're definitely banking 99 construction here. Geezer's relatively accurate with these iron knives, isn't he? Okay, we are almost now on rate for that second hard clue. So the RNG swing has kind of been not on our side. They are oak planks, yeah. I've probably left about 60 to 100 so far. I've got to give an offering to the hard clue gods, you know? Okay, we'll take the 10 oak planks. Now, by the time we're finished with demonic gorillas, we're going to have like 100 mil cash stack in the bank. Most likely. I know the average. The sad part is I can kill jellies. It's just when I killed 666 without getting a single hard clue, I moved on quite quickly. We're sort of just mixing it up a bit, you know? We're trying to see what works, what doesn't. These are 1 in 65 from killing these. And for the amount you can kill in that time, it does seem kind of worth it. We'll see if we can get one more hop in. They're probably going to start teleporting away now. So if I tag all of these before they get like murdered, do I get the loot still? And not a crime. Come here. Damn it. Yeah, the effort put in for the amount of potential for a clue, not ideal. But yeah, no, the gangsters are really good. Gangsters have potential to... It's 1 in 65 for a gangster drop of a clue. So it means that I am now technically dry on those two. But still. Yeah, the problem is I can't go into the catacombs of Kourend because that is obviously where the offending item was. So I am locked out of that still. So I think it's one of those things that, Grizz, you need to see me fail at multiple different things to then realize just how scuffed my RNG is. Because it's one of those ones where someone says, go get it. And I say, yes, sir. And I head on over. And then I don't get it. Look, if there's one thing that this account has, or me as a person, it is perpetual unluck. Until there isn't unluck. Interesting. Get a little shuffle there through the different stuff. Tried to take you to a wheel page where there is no wheel. No, Grizz, this is streamer luck. This is streamer luck cancelled out by unluck. So if this wasn't being streamed, the luck would be even worse. Or do you think there's a massive swing at the jellies waiting to happen? I mean, surely, right? It says 56 minutes, which means I must have shuffled these just a second ago. I'm going to reshuffle them again. Because when they're this hard to come by, we can't be taking risks like that. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go to the jellies. Kill 100. And see if I'm cursed or not. Yeah, we'll keep this stuff on us because I'm going to keep doing the intelligence stuff whilst we go kill jellies. But I'm going to continue doing the gangsters every time they're up for sure. Let's see if there is information on the board. The jellies have to provide. At this point, it's low-key rude. Now, I think statistically we did go above average on the chance of the mythical boots, so maybe that's where all the clue luck's gone. But yeah. Hesidious Marketplace in 20 minutes, so at 18:21. Smack bang in the middle. 18:21. Yeah, I can't do them in the wildy either. Plus, I'm still a hardcore, so I wouldn't be going and doing jellies in the wildy. It is definitely not worth the risk. Just need to remember not to click on the basilisks. As I do not have any food on me this time. And they didn't go so well last time. Exactly the average. Look, Dan, I thought you loved the Simi. It's on, you know. You forget I have 0 strength boosting gear, but we're here now. We got the Simi. We'll be here for 18 minutes killing these things. So just to check, 1667 jellies killed so far. Surely there is a hard clue waiting in one of these blobs. Maybe that's it. Maybe my gear was too strong before. It couldn't let me use my zombie axe. It said you have to nerf yourself to get the drops. So now we're going suboptimal weapon. It exists. Oh my god. Oh my god. There is a hard scroll. Finally, the jellies are giving. Now it needs to swing even more, and we'll get a couple of more. And then I'll go drop these off in the pile, and we're going to feel good about it. Wonderful stuff. And now, Pixar, you can't report me because there were 2 clues technically, so it wasn't a clickbait title. So that's always nice. And then, I'm predicting it, the gangsters, there's going to be a clue in one of those as well. So if we can get another clue before we go to the gangsters, drop both of these, we'll have 5 on the ground, and then the gangsters will provide 2 more as well. And then we'll be stacked up. Now, if we can get a full swing back on the RNG, back to where it should be, for those hard clues, we should have 5 coming in pretty fast. Not exactly how it works, but... Praise the sun. Yeah, statistically, these guys, they owed me. And I'm here to collect. Looking like an absolute boy. Yeah, the day we can change out the proselyte will be quite a nice day. But to see a purple beam on the floor is always good. To see a pink beam, even better. I think as well having the break going to kill the gangsters every time just makes the jellies feel a little less obnoxious. Exactly. I'm here for your clues. Now, I should probably go and drop this one off in the clue stack before I go over to the other one, on the off chance that there could be 2 clues. And if we miss out, if it says you have a funny feeling you would have had a hard clue, no bueno. Grass tank, 75 sailing and climbing. Okay, 11 minutes till we have to go to the intelligence place. Now, we've been lucky as well. The 3 that we have in the stack at the moment are non-wilderness steps. I almost don't want to look at this one yet until we have another one. But if it has a wilderness step, it goes in a separate pile. Though I have just noticed the time as well. And today was a 4-hour stream. So we still got a bit of time. We still have time to collect a few more clues. It does mean that I could potentially do maybe one wilderness step. If I'm not streaming, we'll see. Right, if we get a pair of boots or a full helm, that is on the same drop as a hard clue. Same in a 128. Free death runes. Go on then. Now technically I should be picking up that sapphire as well, because I do have a horrifically big crafting grind ahead of me. I'm going to offer that up to the RNG gods and hope they give me a clue for it. All those quests that I just did, prerequisites to a kingdom divided as well. They were. Interesting. Okay. I mean, a kingdom divided is now an option to get thralls. And thralls are pretty cool. Especially once Leagues ends and I get those points that I can spend on the imps. We're going to be quite happy. Okay, 6 minutes for the gangsters. Yeah, Kingdom Divided is a good quest, to be fair. There's a couple of really good ones, to be honest. Monkey Madness 2 is quite cool. Dragon Slayer 2, iconic. It's alright, Pig. So they'll be cooking something up. Jagex usually have something in the oven at all times. Just sometimes it takes a bit longer than others. And as long as it's banging, I don't mind waiting for stuff. I would rather wait a long time for something fantastic than have something released early that isn't good. And that's the same thing with anime, TV shows, all that kind of stuff. Like, if you take your time, you make me wait an extra 6 months, a year, but it is worth the payoff, then fine. Because I can rewatch that and be super happy with it every single time. Whereas if you churn it out super quick, and it's bad, unhappy. Okay, 4 minutes until the next batch of gangsters. I think I'm going to go do the shuffle. Where I drop off this scroll with the others. I was desperately hoping for one more hard clear before we left, but that's fine. Alright, let's see if this was a doable step off the rip. Karazi Jungle, yes, it is, so I can go in the pile. At least I think I can do the Karazi Jungle. As long as that's not a sailing thing, then I'm pretty sure I can. Whoops, not here. Right, we're going to try something here. Now, the only slight issue is if the cannon tags the dogs and keeps me in combat after the fact. And I don't know if I can set one up here. I can. Right. Now, hopefully this actually does something. I don't know if it can blast over the tops. But if this does work, we might be getting some rapid KC. Not right now, buddy. I feel like I should actually move over here. And then I can lure them over. Let's see, this is either big brain or a waste of time. I mean, it's quicker. As long as I'm not left just fighting that dog, we're good. There we go, dogs are gone. Okay, that was kind of rapid. Grab these. Still a few seconds before I can hop. So we're going to lose a tiny bit of time on setting the cannon up, but that was quick. Oh, I'm out of multi-combat if I step there. Let's see. Let's get you gone. Okay. It's not bad. And I jump straight away by mistake again. Because I keep forgetting that I need to put this down. Oh, I keep needing to swap to my inventory tab. But there's a good amount here, so this is fine. Come on. One hard clue. Let's see it. We are due one now, technically. It was worth a try with the cannon. I might get one more world hop in, I'm not sure. Maybe even two. It's a huge amount again. This is good. Right, come on RNG. Don't screw me. We're technically dry on our second here. Go on, one of you. I'm wasting time walking past that line there where it's non-multi-combat because they're de-aggroing. Where'd you come from? This is an absolute shocker at the moment. I don't know how many we've killed now. 169 gangsters and 29 bosses. Any more, or was that it? That's it. I mean, okay, we killed quite a few there. So if they're in multi-combat, maybe a cannon's worth just busting out quickly. We just didn't get lucky on that batch. We're relatively close to a teleport. Ish. Right. Well, the fortunate thing is, compared to last stream's 0 hard clues, we have 4 on the ground now. And all of them are doable steps. So technically, I could try and send a hard and maybe complete it. Because if I get a couple of steps through, then I might be able to get there. Alternatively, I can go all the way to 6 and then make sure we're guaranteed at least one hard. And I'm probably going to do that. Because realistically, the quicker this hard clue casket grind is over, the quicker I can get back to getting 69 Slayer, doing Monkey Madness 2, and actually killing some demonic gorillas. So I think that's probably it for the stream today. It's been way more successful than the last one, and we have 4 clues on the ground, so I can't really complain. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Honestly, It is keeping me sane, having people to chat to when I'm doing something like this. So I really do appreciate all of you. You are legends. And yeah, I'm going to keep grinding away at this punishment until it's done. We just have to hope that the jelly RNG spins round for us, as it's, you know, still not looking fantastic. And I will keep on doing this until we are done. But yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and I will catch you on Monday, where hopefully we'll have Monkey Madness 2 done. And we'll be on to Demonic Gorillas, so it will just be nothing but high-octane gameplay. And by that I mean rocks falling on my head constantly. Pixie, you're probably right. It's probably going to be 5 clues instantly, but we'll have to see. Alright everyone, have a fantastic weekend, and the rest of your week, and I will catch you then. Peace.